Over in the far right lane out of Drayton Valley, we got the guy, the double barrel car. These guys came out last year, got hooked, racing in his bullet hole black beast. He is pretty stoked to be here. Brought his family out, got a new pit crew this year. Once again, we appreciate everybody that comes out to race.
Both were off the clock as well.
Darn, you didn't even get paid to do that, eh?
No, I didn't. The golf cart, I might do it.
And the guy that's got the red 5.0, the little Mustang. Just to give you guys a little bit of background, I had it wrong the first time, but it's a BMW tranny that's in that vehicle. And I know the Subaru crew, these guys are new this year. And the silver one over on the far right lane, we managed to see him do some wrenching to get his vehicle back up and running. Not sure what the technical difficulties were, but he is here today racing at Miles of Mayhem. It's fun to see all the different kinds of vehicles that we got here racing today. I know that there's quite a few. I see the old vintage Fords with the single cab long box. And you got some of the old Chevelles, the Chevettes, quite a few Fox bodies out here. Then we even got some new builds, some Fords. I know we got a Tremor. We got a couple of F-150 XLs. This guy, one of the guys coming up eventually, he's all the way up from Florida and Arizona. And these guys, I believe, pulled some motors, some trannies. They were up late night wrenching to make sure that this bad boy runs, and they're pretty stoked. They were sitting in fourth, I believe, a couple days ago, so we'll see how things end up for them today. You spectators going to be in for a unique treat. We got a couple of gassers all the way out from British Columbia. Had some issues on the side of the road, had the opportunity to chat with those guys. They got their vehicles back up and running, and they are here racing today for the grand finale of Miles of Mayhem 2026. Well, I got a racer here feeling a little extra crispy because one of the things that we're going to chat about is how burnt everybody gets at a racetrack. But I got Brad Whalen here sitting with me. And I want you to tell everybody about how your Miles of Mayhem.
Easy, very easy. AC and kind of hypothetically cheating the whole way. Plan B class didn't quite make the project out, but when all said and done, we've enjoyed it, turned it into a vacation, not a slave-cation.
A vacation, not a slave-cation. I like that. I'm going to have to remember that for next time. We do make it a family affair. Lots of guys, lots of dads bring their daughters out. You know, we've got kids that come along for the ride. It's been a ton of fun. So this year, it's official. They did 6 tracks this year, with Rad Torque Raceways being our host track. And the gassers are coming up in the far right-hand lane. Watch for number B113. These guys are all the way up from Florida and Arizona. Again, family members racing. Yeah, you see a lot of F-150 XLs. We got a 2026 GMC Canyon being raced today. Sure hope that guy got some extended warranty on that truck. Chaos Diesel, again, another sponsor. Appreciate those guys. Right, Steven? Chaos Diesel rocks, man. Not only did they host us for the first barbecue on our pit stop on our races, but Steven has come a long way since the first time that he ever came out to Miles of Mayhem. We're racing an old pink truck out of Vegas. Rod Schaaf, another one of our racers, was a previous owner. And I know Steven had his parts on a table the other day, vehicle up on a horse, and he has managed to get back here to race. The old vintage red and white F-150 on the left-hand lane. We've had at Miles of Mayhem since day one, another long-term racer. Absolutely stunning vehicle. Again, you get this opportunity to see a lot of the old classic cars and the new cars coming out. Big shout out again to the volunteers here at Rad Torque Raceways. Appreciate everything you guys have done to be the host track again this year. They've come to the table as far as trying to help us with getting the racers up, getting everything running and going, the tower, the medics here. Once again, the concession stand. Anybody that's hungry today, make sure you go hit that up. Yeah, kid, I like that. Thumbs up. Got some kids as pit crews. Even got some guys that racing new vehicles this year. Last year they either had a truck or a car, an old classic marquee, some kind of thing. And this year they're racing a truck. Whatever they can get their hands on that'll run and drive, they're in. You want to get burnt? Come and come and have a seat with me. We've got a 2026 GMC Canyon in the far left lane going up against the Ford, the XL, F-150 XL. Over in the right lane, the TT, the Audi TT, another one of our reigning champions from last year, out to hold the title, going up against Derek Hansen from Rimbey, Alberta, sponsored by Sylvan Auto Parts and the Green Pickle. You guys see the pickle on the back? Anybody looking to get some merch today, make sure you go hit up the Track channel. Those guys are all the way out from Winnipeg, Manitoba. They got sun hats, they got ball hats, t-shirts, sunglasses. Make sure to go hit up the Miles of Mayhem booth for any t-shirts and swag you want to get. I know those guys have put that stuff on sale today for the last day. We got the Super B, another vehicle, another old classic over in the left lane going up against the the Ford Platinum. That guy yesterday was absolutely ripping it down the track, so we're excited to see what happens with this run. Hey, how's the paint? What happened? What happened?
I ruptured my Achilles on Big Sky.
Oh!
So that's why we're not here this year.
Hey, I'm here at Miles of Mayhem with some paint guys. And you guys, I'm gonna hit you up for a quick chat here. So you guys aren't racing this year, but you guys are always been good about supporting and getting out. And I know last time I saw you were racing a Cadillac Green Wagon, if I stand corrected.
Yep.
And so what, you guys are here today, but not able to race. Tell us about your Miles of Mayhem past experiences.
Yeah, you bet. Well, we've had a couple different cars here. We've had the CTSV wagon, the green one. Danny had the 80 Malibu, which is actually here with a different driver because he sold it. But but yeah, no. Miles of Mayhem is our favorite one. It's the closest to us. It's a home event, and yeah, love supporting these guys. Which some of you might have noticed a post. We've got an award for the sexiest mom. So make sure your car's all shined up and turned up today, and we're going to keep an eye out, and someone's going to win that beautiful skateboard that Danny painted.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today. It's pretty funny because I actually bought a brand new car and it's covered in bugs, so I'm not in the running, so we're good. We're good. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, awesome. I got a junior racer here with me, Charlie Hansen, possibly the future of Miles of Mayhem, and his little sister, Sammy. I know she's going to take up some racing. So what do you guys have to say as the kids on the tour?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, you're going to have to work on that.
We need more kids out here.
Yeah, you need more kids. Well, you might be the winners if you enter the junior class, if they have that next year. That just means more for mom and dad to haul around, right? Yeah, that's okay. Charlie, you having a good time? Yeah. Any advice to the kids that are here?
Not really, just stay cool.
Yeah, go swimming. Go swimming a lot, eh? Okay. You're coming up for a treat here. The guy in the left lane in the old Dodge white pickup with the big, big tires is a chicken farmer out of Lacombe and Brooks. You got to check it out. He's got a rubber chicken picture on the side of his window. But that vehicle is such a unique build, pieced together with multiple different motor parts and body parts, and probably the largest, I would say the largest size tires here at Miles of Mayhem. Remember the run order to all the racers. This is B class that we have at the staging lanes right now. So if you haven't gone, make sure, and you're in B, make sure to get up here. I love the Band-Aids on the side of the car. Oops, ouch. Remember, the run order today is BAC. Remember the run order, BAC. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, right on. What'd you guys think of last night? We had a good time, hey? How's that? Oh, nice shirt. How's things going for you at Miles of Mayhem?
Oh, it's going great.
Yeah, so state your name and where you're from.
Jamie Fair, we're out of Winkler, Manitoba.
Nice, that was a long drive, eh?
It was a hike.
Yeah,
It was a hike.
Yeah, and is this your first time?
Nope, third time being crew chief.
Yeah, being crew chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a
and-
partner or co-pilot or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. And what's your advice to anybody that's new to this year?
Just bring lots of water.
Pack for life. Pack for life. Orly's in the house. Red Deer Speed and Customs, another one of our lovely sponsors here at Miles of Mayhem. Great to see those guys. Orly and his beloved little Betty, I remember one year traveled around with Miles of Mayhem group, and she handed out water and Gatorade to all the racers. Fortunately, they couldn't be here this year, but they still wanted to be involved with Mom. So super stoked to see them. Appreciate everything that they have come and done for us. So another business out of Red Deer. So yeah, absolutely. Sponsors is the big. We appreciate everything from them. Got some Mayhemers are having to hit the road. So a big shout out. The track in Gimli is opening tomorrow, so I know some of these guys are going to be heading out there to go and look after that. One of the things we do want to talk about is hometown racetracks, man. We appreciate that. Those guys, for all of us that traveled around, I know SIR, pretty cool. They just resurfaced their track a couple years ago, and Skip, the track head, was telling us they had a big sponsor come along and support them, I believe, with either a sweeper or some imperative material that they need to be able to keep the tracks going. We also want to mention, I know the Medicine Hat. When we were there at Miles of Mayhem this year, that was the last official race for the 2026 season. As the last two vehicles that went down that track, they're ripping up the track to get new surface. So once again, come next year, we'll have the opportunity to hit some new surfaces. And I believe that racetrack hadn't been resurfaced since the day of conception of that track. So pretty stoked. Just doing a quick sweep here. Get back up and running again. If you guys are looking to get some merch, I want to make sure you guys go and check that out. Make sure you go and look over at the Miles of Mayhem booth. They got t-shirts and hats and hoodies. No way. Hey, how's it going? Right on. Yeah, Miles of Mayhem merch. Make sure you want to go get Gary from that track channel. Doing a quick sweep of the track. Again, we want to thank, you know what I want to thank? I want to thank social media. I do actually want to give a big shout out because talking to some of our racers who are new here, asking how they heard about Miles of Mayhem, and they're like, I watched a YouTube video. We also want to mention, you know, you can follow along with anything to do with Miles of Mayhem. We're located on Facebook. There is the Miles of Mayhem Facebook site. I know we have the Mommers group for the racer themselves. We also have people like Gary, that track channel. I think it's Ryan from 860 out of Provost. They all have social sites that you can follow along with any of the information for racers, updates on any of your local guys that are participating in the events. So, you know, social media has been a real imperative to us. You know, WhatsApp, we've got a group chat, so when racers need parts, anything like that, there is a lot of camaraderie that happens in between that. So big shout out to the guys that have been doing the posts so people can check this out. It's a pretty cool event. And we are here on the grand finale for Miles of Mayhem 2026 at Rad Torque Raceways. To all you racers out there, just a reminder that the run order today is BAC. We also want to thank Tim from Hoosier. Appreciate him. He came out at the beginning, at the very opening day. Tim from Hoosier, he ponied up $500 to the first perfect light of the season, and our winner was none other than Dean Watts. Big shout out to Hoosier Tires. Thanks, Tim. I know you're floating around here today. You brought your kids out. You donated some swag and some banners for prizes. Appreciate it very much. Also, Buick Motors, I know, donated some jackets. They were handed out as prizes today as well. So all the swag that people contribute really helps us and be able to give prizes out along the way. Just cruising through the A-Class right now. There's only a few vehicles in A, so we should probably start getting C-Class up to the staging lanes. C-Class to the staging lanes. Just making it through A-Class. If you are A-Class, please make sure to come up to the staging lanes to get your pass in. If you are A-Class, please make sure to come up to the staging lanes to get your pass in. Talking with the guy that owns the old Dodge Dart on the far side. This is their second year for Miles of Mayhem. a passion built behind that vehicle, talking with his wife. This is something that he's been following for a long time. Really enjoys racing and absolutely loves the event. So I know that we'll be seeing them next year again. How goes it, guys? Yeah, he's running away. In A class, in the left lane, we got Kevin out of Drayton Valley. We got quite a few little S10s and smaller trucks coming up. I know there's a couple here that actually are racing their duo S10s together. The blue and white vehicle, the Ford GMC over in the far right lane, part of the BC guys that come just outside of Kamloops. They're part of the BC Dragon group. Appreciate them coming out. They've been coming out for a few years now, and if I also stand corrected, I believe way back in the day, he also had something to do with the Port Alberni Drag Racing Association. So you got to remember that this culture spans our entire country. We got guys out from Manitoba. Haven't reached as far as the East Coast, but we do have racers from the East Coast. Guys that live up in Grand Prairie that are from Fort St. John or from Newfoundland, from the eastern parts. Got a few of those. Got the green Plymouth, and it looks to me like an old Cutlass. Ah, here we go. We're at the tail end of our A class. C class to the staging lanes. C class to the staging lanes. Coming up, you're in for a real treat. We got our reigning Miles of Mayhem champion over in the far right lane, Pat Miker. This guy held the crown last year and the year before. Might see a three-peat, you never know, but we've got him coming up here. racing the old vintage Bel Air. Another part of the BC crew. This is going to be a good race. This will be the first rip for these guys down the track this morning. Pat Miker in the far left lane, reigning champion of 2025. Oh, he might actually have the big tire. Okay, now we're into C-Class for the staging lanes. We got C-Class for the staging lanes. We got the old vintage Bel Air. Hey, over in the far right lane, we got Emily. Her family's been racing here since day one as well. And last year, she got a perfect light. So maybe she'll be aiming for a perfect light again this year. In the right lane coming up, we got True North Turbos, the official John Daly of our Miles of Mayhem, Tokyo Collins out of Grand Fort McMurray. It's a hot one today, so make sure you guys are all staying quenched. Lots of water. Go get yourself some merch, couple sun hats. Make sure you're staying in the shade. In the left lane out of Manitoba, 3 or 4 years ago, that guy completely ran the entire week on race fuel. Pretty amazing stuff. This year he's strictly sticking to gas, but he ran on race fuel for an entire stretch of Miles of Mayhem. True North Turbos, left lane out of Fort Mac. Tokyo Mike Collins, one of our longtime mommers. Absolute gem of a racer. am I ever blessed to see this lady. One of my all-time favorites. Hi, Betty. How are you?
Great.
Oh, so good to see you guys. So, you know, Red Deer Speed and Customs has been a long-time sponsor here at Miles of Mayhem. And I know you guys couldn't make the trip. You were sorely missed, but you guys still came to the table and supported this event. What do you have to say to all the mommers today?
Good luck. Have fun. Don't break anything, because I've heard that's been all week. But we're sorry we missed this week, and I think probably you could have used some water and Gatorade and a cold rag.
Oh, 100%. You got it. Anyways, love seeing you guys. Yeah. Thanks for coming out today.
Absolutely.
In the left lane coming up here. In the left lane, you got the old vintage Bel Air again, that lovely yellow patina out of British Columbia. A couple years ago, this vehicle actually won a show and shine competition in Sicamous, BC. I know he's been racing with Miles of Mayhem loyally for the past 6 years. I know he's raced in several other Dragon Drives, going up against the Ford Explorer over in the far right lane that looks like an RCMP cop car. Coming up in the left lane in the blue Chevelle, the SS. Those guys at the very first day of Miles of Mayhem celebrated their 44th wedding anniversary. And they've had the car all 44 years of marriage. Over in the far right lane, we've got the Ford Tremor. They actually had a blue vehicle. These guys, I believe, are out of Olds, Alberta, close to that area. She broke her vehicles in Medicine Hat, but they're still racing the Tremor. Nothing's going to stop these guys from having a full day of Miles of Mayhem. Whatever they can do to ride or drive. Nice. The pretty cool part is, you know, the camaraderie amongst the racers. If you're broke, you need a part, you're stuck on the side of the road, you give the old thumbs up, thumbs down. Mommers are gonna pull over and help you get what you need to try and get you back on the road. They've got to make their check stop, take a photo of them with their rig and ride at the checkpoint in order to qualify for the following day's race. These guys have driven over 2,000 kilometers in 7 days with 6 racetracks to be able to get to where they need to be today. In the left lane in the Mercedes-Benz, we got Chris Jervis from Crucial Diesel. So he's racing in the C-Class, but he is the founder for our lovely B-Class, which was the Plan B. The Plan B. So that is the guys who spend all winter racing or, you know, trying to get their rides ready and just couldn't get her. So instead they're racing their wife's Yukon, their Cadillac, the wife's daily driver, but he is the founder for the Plan B group, so they can still actually make the race. They sponsored it this year. They also, for anybody who wins it, will win a spot in next year's Miles of Mayhem. So big shout out to those guys for supporting the event. He is racing in C-Class this year. But yeah, he is the guy behind the Plan Beers. In the left lane, you're going to see a red Nova with the black hood. Another vehicle. Those guys have had that hood off quite a number of times. They've grueled it out. They've had to repair, beg for a last race, made it to the tracks, hit the check stops, and are racing today. Pretty exciting to have these guys here. It's been a lot for them. In the left lane coming up, we got Nova Norm out of Stettler, Alberta. Now this guy's got quite the story to tell. He is another reigning champion for Miles of Mayhem. I know over the past year with his driving track record, he's managed to get several perfect lights, and not necessarily with Miles of Mayhem, but I definitely have seen him in action at the tracks. Here we are today. He's another reigning champion, Nova Norm out of Stettler, Alberta, in the Chevy Nova on the far left lane, going up against the little blue step side. We got the Barracuda over in the left lane. I know over in the far right lane, the little copper truck, that guy was hot lapping in Medicine Hat. As soon as we offered the opportunity, he took full advantage of it. And we are here today at the 2026 Grand Finale for Miles of Mayhem. We are now entering, we are into the C class. So we are making our way through the C class of cars. We got the Beamer going up against Rod Schaaf over in the far right-hand lane. This is Rod's new vehicle for Miles of Mayhem, brought to you out of the lower mainland of Vancouver. He drove all the way to go pick that beauty up, and he is racing it here today. You made it, buddy! It's a wide body. For anybody interested in the green car over on the far right-hand lane, he was chatting about how excited he was about his new ride. In the left lane, staging right now is the Cadillac CTS, driven by Dean Watts, one of the fathers of this event. He is the winner so far for the perfect light at the beginning of the Miles of Mayhem. He won $500. Garrett Tim with Hoosier tires, pretty soaked. We are in the C class right now. We got the old vintage blue Dodge Suburban going up against the GTX. Coming up, we got a Ram 3500. We got a 1960 Bel Air over in the left lane. This guy's new to Miles of Mayhem from Saskatchewan, going up against the Dodge Ram 3500. She's also new to Miles of Mayhem, and she has been slaying it down this track. You're going to be in for a good ride with this one. Check out the Ram. Check out the Plymouth. I see that, again, we want to thank the Rad Torque staff. They're doing a quick sweep, just checking out the track, make sure it's safe for our racers to hit the track here. We want to thank the ladies up in the tower. We want to thank all the volunteers, all the Miles of Mayhem volunteers that have come out. We also want to thank the guys over in the concession booth. We want to thank Gary from that track channel. We want to thank all the small little community stops that we have had that have hosted our racers. Appreciate the pancake breakfast. And we got the Ram coming up. And the right lane took the win. Congratulations. We got it. Again. Hey guys, just a reminder, merch is on sale today over at the Miles of Mayhem booth. Come on down, get some hats, some hoodies, t-shirts. I know they got lots of cool swag. We want to try and support these guys, so make sure to get yourself stocked up on some new Christmas gifts. Don't forget to buy a buy-in for your spouse for your holiday seasons. Everybody wants to get a spot at Miles of Mayhem. I know this event is a sellout event. Yes, Saskatchewan, you're still in it. East Tremblay going down the track over in the far right lane. I know between him and his wife, hey, it's Guy McKinnon. Yeah, he's out. Out. East Tremblay and his wife. There he is. Yeah. East Tremblay and his wife, matching Chevy S10s, different motors, similar vehicles. He got her hooked. You know, it's kind of fun how you watch your spouse race and then all of a sudden, for some reason, you want to do it yourself. In the orange Plymouth, coming up in the left-hand lane, you guys are in for a treat. This guy's VP for JB Power Centers. They, again, came on as a big sponsor to us, along with Chaos Diesel, Watsy's Welding, Red Deer Speed and Customs. We want to thank all of you guys. We also want to thank Performance Plus for the boosting out of Sask. Those guys have been awesome. Appreciate everything. This little red Ford truck, man, I think this is probably her number 15 for racing down the track ever. Watching her boyfriend race, got herself hooked. You're slaying it, right? What track? What number was that? 15? 859 for the number. And how many times you ripped down the track? Are you on 15? Oh, okay, you're shaking, so keep going. Good job. Big shout out, Dusty Wheels Auto Club out of Saskatoon or Rosetown, Saskatchewan. Very kindly hosted one of our pit stops, one of our stops. And the Community Car Club put on a barbecue for us. Yeah, right on.
bought a new car?
That's right over there, little Buick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have a Buick too.
Really? Yeah, Buick lovers.
I love it.
Yeah, so both my vehicles died. It was so funny. Monday, Tuesday, both my vehicles died, and I work at a dealership. I'm sitting there. I work at Buick Motors.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there staring at all the cars coming. I'm like, that one. So yep.
Nice. Nice.
Went and chatted with the boss, and I was like, so I need a car. So he was gonna say, well, I'll take this one, and I'm like, well, no, I'm not gonna take one of your used ones. I want to buy a car.
Yeah.
So anyways, ocean metallic blue. But it's the 1.33 liter turbo, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's unlocked if you want to go poke your head in. Still has the new car smell. Right?
Yes.
It's so funny how we talk about colors. I got a call. B class to the staging lanes. B class, start coming up to the staging lanes. B class to the staging lanes. Let's start filling those lanes up again. B class to the staging lanes. Coming up in the left-hand lane, we want to say a big congratulations to Lori Chupka. Congratulations on the longest drive ever in his little red Chevette. This guy was pretty stoked. Go figure, the smallest vehicle, and he's a 6'1" guy. I had to move the seat back to fit him. B class to the staging lane. B class to the staging lanes. We want to start filling the lanes up. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, we followed along watching. You know, it was just
Let's fill the lanes up. We want B class to the staging lanes.
well, what we were gonna do.
You know, we are just having a lovely conversation here with little Betty from Red Deer Speed and Customs about how you drive your car, man. And let me tell you, drive it like you own it. You know, and that's the one part about Miles of Mayhem. These guys have had to do probably 2,000 plus kilometers to make it to today. And it doesn't matter what ride you're in, right, Double Barrel? Yeah, you guys, we were talking about paint colors, and these guys are in shotgun black. That's what we called it. We named it Double Barrel and Shotgun Black out of Drayton Valley. But you know, you never want to say drive it like you stole it, but drive it like you own it. Oh, I don't know if he's going to want to talk on the mic, but if he gets any more closer to me, I'm going to tell everybody. I got Orly here from Red Deer Speed and Customs. What do you have to say about Miles of Mayhem today?
It's awesome as usual. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it with our car until today, but we've been fortunate enough that Dustin would let us sponsor this deal since its inception, and we'll keep supporting it as long as it's going on.
You know, we heard that you guys couldn't make the tour that was announced, so I know we were a little heartbroken that your little Betty here was not doling out the waters, but you guys came to the table yet again for Miles of Mayhem, and we're stoked to appreciate the volunteers and the sponsors that helped this make it happen. Another comment we're talking about is the age of all of these racetracks that are participating. And SIR coming up is celebrating its 60th anniversary. And I know Medicine Hat, we had the opportunity, our last two cars, to race down that track. It was the last for the season because they're getting new asphalt and they've never gotten it since conception. So, you know, 20 years somewhat later, Medicine Hat's finally getting a new track. So we're pretty stoked to be able to have the opportunity to race on it next year. Okay, I know we got A class again coming up to the staging lanes. We're gonna start rolling into A class once we're coming out of B. So if A could make their way to the staging lanes, that would be great. Got a couple of little Fox bodies coming up, the Super B. The gassers out of the lower mainland, out of, I believe it's Aldergrove, British Columbia. These guys are awesome. They ran into them on the side of the road because they were having a little technical difficulties, and they managed to get those parts and get these bees back up and running again. You know, I gotta just having a little chat here again with Betty from Red Deer Speed and Customs. We're talking about representation at the track, and we got a couple girls here this year who are new to racing. They've never raced before, so watch out for the white Dodge 3500. You know, her boyfriend was racing, she was at the track, and she finally kind of decided, you know what, hey, I want to do this. And so he's the pit crew. She's absolutely slaying. And we got the young girl who's in the little red Dodge, the Ford Ranger, the red one. Make sure you check her out, man. She is ripping it down the track. She was vibrating from her time. I think this is probably going to be around her 13th official time ever racing down a track. She's hooked. She's a school teacher, so it's a really cool way to be a good leader to those that she's out kind of educating. You know, we've got lots of family and young kids here. You're the future of racing. You know, if they talk about having a junior class for mom next year, that's going to be even wilder because it's going to be more for those guys to have to get to track. But you're also coming up for an absolutely beautiful treat with what's coming up in the Plan Bers. You guys are in for a real treat. We got it's an old Continental Mark V coming up. So that guy was racing a Camaro at the beginning of Miles of Mayhem, but his poor Camaro succumbed to not being able to finish the race. But because he's such a diehard out of Provost, Alberta, he went home and got his daily driver to continue on racing at Miles of Mayhem in the Plan B group. And that is what they do. And good old Norm right behind him is another diehard, and he is out of Provost, Alberta. And let me tell you, that guy has pulled trannies, pulled engines. He's had the support of Ryan from, is it 860? Yeah, so out of Provost. No, he doesn't want to be recognized. He's like, no, don't talk about me. Yeah, I'm probably going to get it wrong anyways. But Norm, holy smokes, man. We are stoked to see that guy here today. Oh, I get a sticker so I can read it correctly. 780. 780, that's what it is. I actually followed him on Facebook last night. 780 Speed and Custom out of Provost. But he doesn't have his truck today. But he is out there drinking water and supporting the group. But yeah, Norm in the GMC with the flat deck on the back, man. That guy has been under and above and all over that truck to try and get it to race. I know one time he was out wrenching till 5 o'clock in the morning with the help of the guys out of Stettler. I believe that was Steve Dahl and Mike Barkley. And those guys have been every year at Miles of Mayhem. Those two boys out of Stettler, man, they will do anything to help somebody. They're the most generous when it comes to the mechanics, the support, and that's part of how we get to the finish line today. Looks to me like these guys are doing a quick little track sweep. So maybe if I'm lucky, I'm going to go hit somebody up. Oh, the fair lane. Yeah. I just want to ask you one thing. Tell me how awesome Miles of Mayhem is.
This is a heck of a good event, and my hat's off to the organizers and everybody involved. It's just a lot of fun and a lot of head scratching at times, but hey, what the hell? That's why we're here, right?
Yeah, and what is it that you're racing today?
It's the 67 Fairlane that my wife and I ordered in 52 years ago.
Congratulations! That's the other thing we do want to say, you know, there's a lot of family support that happens here. You know, there's little kids that come out to watch their parents race. You know, pit crews, there's some bros, some brothers that are out racing. You know, I see the couple with the S10. What a great thing to do with your spouse. Go to a racetrack, get your cars on there, project builds, you know, right? Yeah. Your marriage is as old as the car you're driving. Once again, it's Christmas in July. Make sure you go over and get your merch. It's on sale today at the Miles of Mayhem booth. I know that Gary from that track channel does have merch as well to sell. I don't know what he's got going on, but do go make the effort to check him out. All the way from Manitoba, him and his lovely lady. And a 392, the 6.43 over in the far right lane for the winner on that run. Coming up, we got the Ford Platinum over a B132 over in the far right lane. I know this is another vehicle that has been hauling ass down the track. It's a hot one out today, but we are here for the grand finale of the 2026 official Miles of Mayhem. 6 days, 26 years, 6 tracks. Pretty stoked to be here again. Thank you, Rad Torque. We got A-Class going to start moving up in the staging lanes. A-Class can start moving up in the staging lanes. Anybody that's over... Absolutely, just ripping it down that track. Wow, what a run for that. You know, we see a lot of that, the good old Dodge versus Chevy, the Ford versus Dodge, the Chevys. That is a beauty. You are going to see the Mark V Continental go for a rip down the track. That is old school. Even has the old school tags on it. All right, we've got C-Class. C-Class to the staging lanes. C-Class can start rolling up to the staging lanes. C-Class can start to come and fill up at the staging lanes. C-Class can start filling up at the staging lanes. C-Class can start to fill up at the staging lanes. Okay, staging in the left lane. Norm from Provost, Alberta. This guy, if we can see this truck make it down the track, man, this is one of the happiest guys at Miles of Mayhem. He has literally gear wrenched his heart out to be here. Where'd my sticker go? Where did my sticker go? Yeah, look at you guys. Pretty proud of this. And what do you have to tell us about your mom experience?
It's been tough, but the guys here in the community, man, we got through it. Great group of guys. See you next year.
Sounds awesome. Okay, right on. Keep rocking. Double barrel pump products. You gave me a sticker, but where'd my sticker go? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. I see somebody carrying a nice juicy cheeseburger. Make sure that if you are hungry to go check out the concession today. Oh yeah, lanes are filling up, man. We are at C-Class to the staging lanes. C-Class to the staging lanes. You know, whenever I sneak up behind somebody with a microphone in my hand, it's pretty awesome. So I got Sean from JB Power Centers, one of our sponsors again here. What do you have to tell the crowd for Miles of Mayhem 2026?
This has been an amazing event, and if you haven't participated, you need to. Miles of Mayhem is the best time you'll have.
Yeah, you know what? If you haven't participated, that's right. Buy your spouse a slot for mom for Christmas. You know, they say Christmas in July, so make sure you go get yourself some merch over at the Miles of Mayhem merch booth. They got stuff on sale now, right? Buy your spouse a ticket to mom. Okay, we are in for a treat. A class. Okay, with the A class coming up, you've got the Eliminator RC, the black Mustang with the chute on the far side, the far right-hand side. He's going to be the last for the A class, all the way from Manitoba. Comes out to race. Even more funny, it's a convertible with no AC. So I asked him how their drive was. Apparently it was hot. Apparently it was hot, even with the top down. The other thing you're going to check out is some unique colors that are coming out with the newer builds that we've got, with the Ford Tremor on the far side, the yellow class orange. That is a signature color for them, known as electric ginger. Even this new Ford over here, the Baby Shafe, he's got a cool color. It looks kind of black, but it's like a deep, rich, dark copper. And they all have such unique names, you know. It's kind of like naming ice cream. I wish I could be the ice cream girl, right? Where you're naming Chamocha almond fudge or something like that. But that is a cool color. That's how did Rod say it? Oh, have you not met my number one son? Over in the far right lane, you're going to see an adorable little silver fox body. That's Emily. She has also been racing with Miles Mayhem since day one. And last year, she got a perfect light. We were pretty stoked for her last year. And so far this year, the only perfect light we've got is Dean Watts. Got it on the first day, and so he won the $500 sponsored by Tim from Hoosier Tires. So congratulations to that guy. I love it when people are passing through the staging lanes. Appreciate the parents. Remember, did you get that? Look both ways when crossing the street. I don't know if I can make that announcement, but you know, it's always nice to hear the positive feedback from the racers about the jargon I managed to put online. You better run before I interview you. That Barracuda looks hot. All right? Yeah, you guys are rocking. That's also the funny part about Miles of Mayhem. When you talk to the new Mayhemers, the best advice they have, you know, what do you pack? What do you pack for Miles of Mayhem? Aside from all of the stuff that you need for your car and your ride and your rig. Callie Hansen, the spouse of Derek Hansen, who's a longtime mommer, said it well. You know, pack the bare essentials and just remember you can shop at every track. So don't worry about t-shirts and tank tops because you can buy one at every racetrack. Everybody, if you are hungry today, make sure you go and stay quenched. Go get yourself some water, some pop. Go to over to the Rad Torque Raceway's concession. Get yourself a nice cheeseburger, maybe some chicken strips and fries. I know it's irritating because I'm going to make everybody hungry, but we got to promote those guys as well. You know, thanks again to all the track staff that are out here making today such an awesome day. We are slowly making it through the last of the C class. So you got to pay attention to a few of these racers. That's the other thing. You know, I gotta tell you, so did a background for us. We started on Sunday last week at Rad Torque Raceway's opening day. Was a beautiful day. We all did our sort of poker rally, mystery tour, checkpoint stop to the next racetrack, which was in Rimbey. Chaos Diesel out of Stony Plain very kindly was our check stop and one of our sponsors this year. Put on a barbecue for everybody. And just as we're coming into Rimbey, you know, it looked like it rained, but we had the luck on our side because we just missed a massive hailstorm. And sadly, due to weather, we had a rain out at Rimbey because the amount of water that was on the track, you know, for the mud and all of that, it just didn't make it too safe for us to race. But we appreciated so much how much the Rimbey track, you know, went to all the efforts to try and get the water sprayed off the tires, try and get a few guys down the track, but we did have to make the call. We're lucky that hailstorm missed all of our vehicles, had a beautiful drive down through the Genesee, down by Winfield into Rimbey, and then we all set up shop, and then the next day we headed off to Medicine Hat. And absolutely beautiful day at Medicine Hat. You know, that is going to be the last two vehicles. It was a little bittersweet for those guys to watch them go down the track as they are tearing up the concrete, and they are so pumped to be getting new track. So since inception, 20 some odd years ago, this is the first time they are getting a new track repaved. And then from Medicine Hat, we made the trek down to SIR, and they're coming up on their 60th anniversary. Betty's got a little comment because these guys are some of the founding fathers of that racetrack, and they're going to be heading down for the August 11th weekend to go and check it out. What do you have to say about the SIR anniversary?
Pretty exciting. We got a VIP invitation. We were really involved in the track there. Orly was president. I sat on the board, ran the concession, worked in the tower, got the beer gardens there. So lots of friends, lots of memories. So we're very excited.
Yeah, you know, that's one of the things I love to hear is the old school history behind our racetracks. I know with Central Alberta Raceways as another track, we've got Makofka Racing, Ward and Peggy. Ward was imperative in the drawing of the racetrack way back in the day.
Let me tell you a story about the beer gardens. The year we got the beer gardens there, we had a tub, a bathtub, that we put the ice in to keep the beer cold. And at the end of the race, when it was really hot, they had to bid and pay money who got to dump themselves into the cold water.
You know, isn't that a good sports thing where you get the cooler full of ice thrown on top of the champion? You know, I don't think that's not going to be too downplayed here at Miles of Mayhem on such a hot day. For all the guys in the C-Class that are sitting in the staging lanes, how many of you raced with no AC this year? Right? Yeah. How many of you raced with no AC? Rod Schaaf, what a beautiful color, man. G1. And a wide body. I learned a little bit about his purchase this year. The SRT out of Vancouver, the wide body. Yeah, racing with no AC. And not only that, but you got to drive from checkpoint to checkpoint. So you can only imagine doing 2,000 kilometers with no air conditioning. Gotta love the airplanes in the background. You know, we are sitting on airport land, but even more funny was when we had the drivers meeting in Rimbey. It almost looked like there was an airplane that was going to land on the racetrack. We had a cool little air show drive-by for the racers, so that was pretty awesome. And again, where is my little red? My little red Chevette. Is he back there? Yeah, I know the boys are wanting me to give him a hard time, and let me tell you, I have mic'd this out to the max. Lori Chumpka, congratulations on the longest drive ever in the little red Chevette. Coming from a guy that's 6'1", you know, he was a little concerned about having to cram himself in the car until they managed to figure out to move the seat back. Right? I got it. I've been slaying that. And the blue, yeah, the Harder family, 010 C-Class. This guy a couple years ago, it's pretty awesome. He raced on nothing but race fuel. So this year he's sticking just to the gas, man. Just to the gas. Keith, your parts are here from JB's at the Mayhem booth. Come and get your parts, buddy. It's Keith. Keith, Keith. Keith, your parts are here from JB's. Come and get your stuff so you can race, man. We need you back in the staging lanes. And then Necessary Evil, that guy's coming up. You know, he is the dad to Emily and the little silver fox body, and those guys have been with us since the first year. And you see the old vintage red Bel Air. So we're coming up to the end of C-Class, so that will have meant that you have officially gone through and done both of your actual run order times. So if you see where Dean Watts is parked, we're going to be starting open lanes where Dean Watts is parked. So make sure to get into the staging lanes because we will be calling for open lanes starting where Dean Watts is parked. Anybody that wants to. So if you see where Dean Watts has parked his car, we are going to be starting open lanes as of that vehicle. So if you want to get another run in, we are going to be starting open lanes where he has parked. I want to make a positive mention about the Volverado. You can hear me, I know it, out of Provost, Alberta. So same thing, you know, I really want to talk about how the younger generation are coming up with cool and unique builds, refurbishing vehicles. That vehicle came out of Provost, and doing an interview with him, he was telling me about how a young kid had kind of rebuilt the vehicle. And, you know, they were looking for something to race, and the family acquired the vehicle out of the encouragement of his buddies who, from Provost, had been doing Miles of Mayhem for a couple of years now. first year out here and absolutely loving it. Okay, we are back again. I want you guys to take note, this little Ford Ranger, the school teacher, who's probably on maybe pass number 15 of her entire racing life, is out for Miles of Mayhem and absolutely loving it, rocking her daily driver. You see the guy coming up on the little scooter. He's the pit crew for the Dodge Ram. Way back at the back there, coming up. We are at the tail end for our C class, so we will be putting it to open lanes now. So anybody wanting to get another pass in, please come up to the staging lanes. We are putting it to open lanes now. It is hot out today, so anybody, make sure that you get yourself a sun hat, make sure you get yourself some merch, stay cool, get lots of water, go over to the concession, make sure you get yourself a good bite to eat. Absolutely beautiful weather. We could not be more blessed for the grand finale of 2026 Miles of Mayhem. We're filling up the staging lanes. It is now officially open lanes to anybody that wants to do their last rip down the track and do a hot lap. Get yourself in there. Get your time slips in. We are on the grand finale. Big thank you again to the medics for coming out today. Thanks again to the staff at Rad Torque Raceways. We want to say thanks to all of our sponsors, all of our racers. Gary from that track channel, thank you for coming out, man. You do an amazing job for this event. Appreciate it. Big shout out to all the photographers and the media that come out to do the coverage as well. JB Power Center, Sean, we did an interview with him last year. I think last year was his first year coming out. He's pretty stoked to be here again. Big thank you to our sponsors. The Subaru guys are new for Miles of Mayhem. The other day I saw that vehicle up on the hoist, so obviously he managed to get that car wrenched so he can make it to the last day. We have called for open lanes, so let's fill up the staging lanes. We've called for open lanes. Hey, how's the Saturn running?
Great.
Right?
Yeah.
Great. Awesome.
Best passes of the whole week.
Just made your best pass of the whole week. Right on. Congratulations to the Saturn guy. Right on. Now that Dean Watts is coming up again, it is official. We are on open lanes. Open lanes to anybody wanting a hot lap, get the racing in. We are on open lanes. $12:28 this afternoon. We are on open lanes now. The finale, Miles of Mayhem. Thanks again to Performance Plus for all the boosting. You guys were out yesterday. I know he was running his heart off, in Sask, actually, back and forth through his shop, getting parts and stuff for people that were needed. JB Power Center, I know, Keith, did you get your parts from over at the Mom's booth so you could get back up and racing? The Chaos Diesel guys, appreciate them. They really came to the table with racing, and I know a couple days ago he was on the table. He had parts sitting on the table. We got representation. We got guys from Vancouver Island all the way out here. Lower Mainland of Vancouver and Victoria coming out. We got guys coming from the northern regions of BC. We got guys from all over Alberta, Saskatchewan. We got guys all the way up from Manitoba, a big Manitoba group out here. So if you think that they drove 2,000 kilometers for this event, you can imagine what it took for them to drive all the way out here and drive all the way home, especially with no AC. Mrs. Jervis has it really down packed. If you are hungry, make sure to go get yourself a snack over at the concession. Feeding the pack, eh? Yep. Gotta love the flats of food. Get it while it's hot, man. So excited to see that Nova back racing. He was gear wrenching as well. You know, I know that he had that hood off, and I remember he was racing in. I think it was just, was it outside of Kindersley or where it was? But he was racing into one of the trucks, begging. Oh, it was Sask, S-I-R. He raced in there and was like, "Can I please get a last pass?" And they let him, and he ripped her down. Back in the game, man. Appreciate all of that. If you see a little black truck with the number 099 on it, another story for him. He broke down, I think it was just outside of Kindersley as well. And by fluke, the owner of the house that they broke down in front comes out and talks to them, super nice, had a hoist in his shop that was open with no vehicle on it. So why don't you bring your truck inside, let's get her up on the hoist, and let's help you out. So it was pretty awesome to see that. Another truck that we're seeing a lot of this year is the good old step sides. Thanks for good old step sides. Appreciate that build. It's kind of neat and unique. Check out the smoke show. With a Ford Explorer Tremor. How's that bad boy treating you? Right? How's the Ford running? Top shelf. Appreciate the Watts family, Dustin and Josie, man. This is, ever since conception, this has been such a following and absolutely growing and growing. You know, originally I think you started with a car count of just around 100 cars 6 years ago, and now this event is selling out. You're selling out in 20 minutes. You got car counts from anywhere between 200 to 180. I know in Medicine Hat we had, at Forestburg we were at 134, I think, for the car count. So, you know, it's definitely a following when you got such high numbers of people that want to participate in this awesome event. Open lanes. We are on open lanes for anybody wanting a hot lap. Get back in there and get your time slips. We are on open lanes. You know, I gotta tell you, man, that smells good. That smell of diesel and fuel and auto. Nothing like that smell, man. That absolutely. And stand here in the shade. You're safe. You're safe. Just another reminder that anybody in the 60-footer area, please make sure you do not have open-toed shoes on. Anybody in the 60-footer area, please make sure that you do not have open-toed shoes on. Track officials want to make sure that those areas are safe for everyone. So anyone that is close to the cars with your kids, please make sure that you do not have open-toed shoes on. Okay, the Red Nova, again, just so you guys know, this guy, I know he had that hood off a couple of times. Pretty stoked, him and his wife, pretty awesome to be here. Had a great conversation with them. There has been so many vehicles that have wrenched day and night till 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning just to be able to run down the track. We are on open lanes today on the grand finale day for Miles of Mayhem. Now we got Yves Tremblay coming up on his little S10. So great that him and his wife can come out today in their matching vehicles. They've got a different bit of a build, but you know, it's not, I don't know, man. That must be a happy life, happy wife when you got a matching car with your wife and you're racing, eh? Gotta love those sun hats. If you guys need a sun hat, make sure you go do some shopping today. Get your cars in, man. We are on open lanes now. Let's fill them up. I know you guys want to get a couple runs in. Some of the vehicles that we have had here, you know, just a little bit about, you know, we've lost a few soldiers with the Mayhemers. I know the Big Fuzz and the McKinnons. Those guys have been die-hard racetrack family that have been coming out. Appreciate them. I heard today that Guy McKinnon was out and his brother, the Fuzz, was out. So sad to see that happen. But, you know who you start with and you know who you're kind of missing. We had little Mo and Jeff who were in a cream-colored Volare. I know that they ended up going out. They were out just outside of, I believe it was Oyen. And I don't see my beloved big giant blue Suburban in the mix, you know, racing your wife's daily grocery driver. So we definitely know that we've lost a few. But, you know, for everybody that's in it, you know, I think we're looking at around 135 cars. So the Little Red Express Dakota with a V8. He's got a cool little rig, man. Appreciate that. We've had a few of those, right? Yeah, nice ride, buddy. Okay, all of our spectators, anybody over in the pit stands, can you guys hear me okay? Give me a big wave. I need somebody to wave. Yeah, that guy. That guy rocks, man. He's the one that came to tell me that you couldn't hear him. Can you guys all hear me over on this side too, right below? Yeah, they're all looking at me. Yeah, you're waving at the window. Thanks. I appreciate the lady in the pink tank top with the yellow phone. Thanks a ton. All right. Looks to me like we got some guys coming up here to do another race. Those slushies look awesome, right? Hey, come on over here. Okay, I want to talk to you too. Yeah, I know. Come here, have a seat. Okay, so you know it's funny because one of the things I'm going to say is I'm sitting here with two broke guys. Yeah, it's two broke guys. You like that? Yeah, okay.
Precisely.
Yeah, so tell us about your mayhem experience.
Well, we took out a head gasket here on Sunday and found out the head gasket was out on our leaving here 5 miles down the highway.
We abandoned my truck and took my son's 58 Ford, and we had to abandon it at JB's last night.
Hey, where are you guys from?
We're from Lethbridge area.
Wow. So how are you getting home then?
My other son is coming up with a trailer here by about 6. He should be here, and then we'll come back for the second truck tomorrow.
Nice. So yeah, you like that two broke guys, eh?
Two broke guys, yeah.
So how's your Miles of Mayhem experience been?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
First time?
No, I tried in 2023 and broke in Rimby, and my son completed last year.
Right. And were you pipped for your son last year?
No.
Oh, who was pipped for him last year?
I tried last year too. Had a cracked torque converter 70 kilometers from home.
Wow. So I'm not kidding. Two broke guys, right? Well, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Any advice to any of the new Mayhemers out there?
Don't bring too many parts, you'll bring the wrong stuff.
Don't bring too many parts, man. You'll bring the wrong stuff. Awesome. You enjoy those slushies, man. I take it you got them at the concession. Yeah. Huh? No, I got one right here. Thanks, buddy. Okay, cheers, guys. Make sure that you go hit up the concession for some food. They look like they got some ice cold slushies. Make sure to get yourself, stay hydrated. It's a hot one out there. You know, cute little mom or baby over here. Yep. So she's been trooping it through this whole week. She's made the trip. So pretty proud. She's got mom and dad racing, and grandpa, I know, who's been imperative in the racing careers, is coming out. Yeah, I just heard that little squeak. You're going to be racing. You'll be in the junior class pretty soon. That's right. Keep it up. Keep it up. We got to have future crew, man. Yeah. So congratulations to you guys. Might have to go sit in the shade for a minute. I kind of feel like I'm getting maybe a little crispy. Right, Gary? A little crispy out there. We got a few guys who looking like they're, you know, working on their so-called farmer tan. Hey, one of the things I did want to shout out, I know it's the start of harvest season, so anybody that's in the farm and agricultural industry who gave up a day of being out in the hot fields to come and watch some racing, there's a lot of crossover in the industries. We use tractors and stuff like that to sweep our tracks. Appreciate the fact that, you know, a lot of the old school cars are generational vehicles that probably sat in a barn on someone's farm. So we want to do a big shout out to all those guys. So appreciate them coming out and supporting the racing industry. Just doing a quick sweep of the track, and then we shall continue. Doing a little quick sweep of the track. I know it's a hot one out today. We are at the 6th annual Miles of Mayhem 2026. The countdown is on, man. We got open lanes, so anybody wanting to get another hit or a pass in, come on up. No way, it's the twins. Yeah, right on. I like that. Do you both have the matching shirts on today? Oh, well, okay, all right. All right. So you're here pitting. I'm going to interview you. I love interviewing people that look identically exactly the same. It's so much easier because they don't have to worry about who's who. One's got the hockey hair and one's got the colony hair. So anyway, so you guys are from Sask. That's it. Tell me a little story about how you get involved in the racing.
Oh, well, actually, a couple guys here that have been racing for a couple years already, Cimarron Prince and Jeff Fisk, they invited us to come up. So we come up to join them and be crew members. So this is how we're getting thrown into this. And man, it's addicting. It's like probably next year we should be bringing a vehicle for this. It's pretty fun. It's been a great time.
Yeah, you guys were talking about being implement mechanics. Maybe you guys will race a tractor.
Yeah, we could do that. Something cool, right? Maybe John Deere, because that's what we know. Lots of black smoke, big turbos. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you'll throw that together. As long as it passes tech and it drives, man, who cares? Thanks a ton, guys. Enjoy your time here. It's always fun when twins show up. You have to take a double take. The tremor over there. How's the tremor running? You can hear me. He's looking for me. He's looking at my usual spot, but I'm hiding in the shade. Yeah, there I am. I'm watching your eyes, man. How's that tremor running? Yeah, thumbs up, man. Electric Ginger. That's a signature trademark for Ford on the Tremor brand. An Electric Ginger. What is it? Peak White is the white color? Peak. Snow Peak. Yeah, like Peak. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of if you want to take a look at a lot of the colors that are out there, you know, I know there's the Ford Rod Shafe's #1 son. He's got a pretty unique color. It's kind of looks black, but it's actually a dark copper brown. I know Ford has done some pretty good colors. And then we got an AT4X somewhere sitting in the pits that was helping haul some stuff around. And that's a 2026, along with the 2026 GMC Canyon that was racing in Coastal Dune was the name for this year. Engines are firing up again, and we are back to racing, it sounds like. Once the track officials give the go. Once again, if you are in the pits with open-toed shoes, make sure to stay back so the track officials can have a safe environment for everybody today. Man, that's a cool ride. That's a big dude crammed into a little Fox body. Pretty awesome having a chat with him as well. That's a new, very unique build. You're in for a smoke show here. Pat Meicher over in the far right lane. Reigning champion for 2025 and 2024. Maybe in for a three-peat. We are in for a real treat watching this guy make a pass. And Pat, he got the time, 6.37. I see a lot of poutine action being eaten over here in the pits. Oh, fry down. Fry down. That's me right here. Make sure you go get yourself some food today. How's your baby Duramax? The little blue Audi, he's new this year, I believe. We are on open lanes for anybody wanting to come and get some passes in. The countdown is on. We are at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Peak time, it is hot out, man. Absolutely. Make sure you guys got lots of water. Go and do some merch shopping. Nothing says I love you like a Miles of Mayhem hoodie at Christmas time. I love the green car over here. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say I'm a fan. I like that, eh? I'm a fan. He's got some fans on there. It's a hot one, right? Yeah, you're pit crewing today? Yeah. How's your day going?
Great.
Yeah, tell us about your experience at Miles of Mayhem.
It's been great. It's a little hot, but you know,
hot?
yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Spruce Grove.
Spruce Grove. Yeah. Spruce Grove, Alberta. And your name?
Carson.
Carson, and who's the car?
The car?
Yeah, who's the car? Tell us about the ride.
It's a Scat Pack Challenger 2022. Makes over 1,000 horsepower.
Nice. Are you a junior racer yourself?
No, I want to though.
Yeah, so you want to get into racing, do you, Carson? So your dad's a role model, and your mom looks like she's maybe in there filming you right now. Is that the scoop?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your ideal race car?
Supra.
Nice, really. If you were to build something, what would you want to build?
Oh, that's hard. Probably like something like a Camaro.
Yeah, Camaro, old vintage style?
Yeah.
You like the turbo motors?
Yeah, those are sick.
What's your favorite race car color?
Ooh, blue.
Race car color is blue. Make note of that, Mom and Dad. His favorite race car color is blue, and he wants to build a Camaro. Congratulations. Thanks for coming out today, man. Rockstar. Awesome. Good video. Isn't that awesome for me to tell a parent what their kid wants for Christmas? I want to build a blue Camaro, Dad. I love it. Gotta love the junior racers that are out here. I know we got quite a few young guys out here. This kid right here, you're coming over here. Yeah, I like this guy. He's had the best hair for the past 2 years of Miles of Mayhem. You're pitting for your dad. Tell us a little bit about your dad and your dad's car.
My dad's car is a 1992 Fox body Mustang. Got a Coyote engine in it. D1X Pro Charger. Trying to lock it in for first for stick shift. Yeah.
Nice. And tell us about you.
My name is Liam Strauss.
And?
Pit crew.
Yeah, you're the pit crew.
Yeah.
This is your second year at Miles of Mayhem, right? Yeah. So what do you have to say for all the kids that are coming out here and pit crewing for their parents?
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you're pretty awesome. Yeah. So where's your dad in the lineup?
He just went.
Oh, he just went and you're waiting for him to pull up. Okay. There he goes. You better go get him. I'm going to hang out here in the shade here for a second. Yeah, you like that, eh? Thanks, Mom and Dad. Just doing a little track prep, I think. Maybe a sweep of the track, cleaning her up. We are an open lane, so anybody that wants to do what's known as a hot lap, get yourself in there to get your time tickets in. We are sitting around 1 o'clock, so got a couple more to go. Good opportunities. The lanes are full. It's good to see some of the racers that have made it. Nova, I am proud of you, man. I am proud of you. I remember we were in SIR and you came racing in, begging for that one last run, and you made that pass and you were back in action. Remember seeing you in the parking lot, pulling the top off, having a lovely chat with your family. I hope you have a blast boating at Diefenbaker Lake. Is that where it is? Yeah, right on. See, I pay attention. I'm going to have to go sit in the shade for a sec here. The Volverado going up against the Barracuda. Both of these guys are new to Miles of Mayhem this year, having the time of their lives. You know, just enjoying the ride. Absolutely beautiful scenery for the drives that we've had. You've had one perfect light so far. You know, there's always some side story as to the experiences that people have. Luckily this year, no roadkill stories, so that's pretty funny, but absolutely. And, you know, all the kids that are coming out enjoy it because there is a pool at every hotel. You're always in for a smoke show and a burnout treat. That's one of the things that we absolutely love about Miles of Mayhem is when we do our pit stops and the guys do burnouts. Absolutely. We've got some wicked shots thanks to Lauren and his photography. Again, we want to thank all of our media that comes out. Lauren, it looks like we got some photographers out here too that are new today. Appreciate everybody that's followed along with the duration of it. Check out the smoke, everybody. We are on day number 6 of the grand finale of the 2026 Miles of Mayhem. The countdown is on. If you are wanting to get in some lap time, make sure you get into the staging lanes. You know, if you are hungry, make sure you go check out that concession. Get yourself some fries and gravy. Look at that, eh? I see a lot of poutine action. The food's looking good, man. Here comes some burgers. If you guys are hungry, make sure to go hit up that concession stand today. Get yourself a nice burger. The Black Mustang over in the far right lane. Those guys came all the way from Manitoba in the Black Mustang convertible with no AC. And I asked how that road trip went, and it was hot. Loving every minute of it. Happy to have them back. They were new to Miles of Mayhem last year. Running in, I believe, the A class. Good stuff. Do you need me to call anything? I'm trying to use my muffin. We are at open lanes, everybody. Make sure you come on up and get your hits in. Once again, check out this Dodge 3500 over in the far left lane. A new young girl racer here to Miles of Mayhem, and she's been ripping it down the track. So pretty stoked to have them all out here. And we had new racers every time. We got some racers who have been here since day one. We also want to make a point of thanking Watsy's Welding, another one of our sponsors. Shout out to those guys. The Dart Swinger, another one. We did an interview with those guys, same thing. We're running an A class. Open lanes. Let's fill those lanes up. You guys want to do another pass? Gotta love those little scooters that everybody's bombing around on. What a great mode of transportation at a racetrack. Any of you guys have a chance to check out coming up in the left lane, the rusty old single cab farm truck? Number CO29, he looks like he might be hot. Got some AC in there. He is new to Miles of Mayhem as well this year. Talking with him earlier, I know they're all having the time of their lives. The Ford that made it. The Ford XL, the white one over on the far side coming up. It'll be 3 cars in. This guy is excited to be racing. Anybody wanting to get another pass in, we are on open lanes. Make sure to come on up. All right, we got the little silver fox body over on the far right-hand lane. Little Emily, let's see if she can get another perfect light this year. She got a perfect light last year at the 2025 Miles of Mayhem, so I wonder if she'll be able to keep that going this year. I know Dean Watts so far is the one that's the winner of the perfect light, sponsored by Tim at Hoosier, so. I like that shirt. It looks like it's got a heartbeat on it. I'm sitting here with Callie Hansen, a wife of a mommer, and she has been a long-time drag racer, how do I say, souvenir, or, you know, like you drive around the kids from racetrack to racetrack. You're supporting your hubby, a track mom, a track boss. You got junior racers now. You got a daughter who wants to race. Tell me a little bit about that kind of lifestyle and what you're in for.
Oh shit, I'm busy.
Right? I mean, it's not really soccer momish, right? A lot of trips to Costco.
Oh yes, and feeding everybody.
Yeah, she feeds a lot of people. You know, I can't say a word on the air, but you really said it well as to what to pack for Miles of Mayhem, and I really love the fact that you said, just remember, you can shop at every track. Yeah. So, and you've made some pretty epic races. You also race down in the States. You followed your husband around as a supporter. Where did you guys go last?
Big Sky last week.
Yeah. And you've been to, where else have you traveled?
Oh, Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas.
Yeah, totally. And what are the names of the races that you participated in?
Rocky Mountain Race Week, Rocky Mountain Race Week 2.0, Rocky Mountain Race Weekend, and Big Sky.
Nice. And your daughter had a birthday at one of those racing events, did she not?
Yes, 2.0 in Colorado.
Yeah, and the racer celebrated her birthday. What year was that for her?
6th birthday.
Right? So imagine that. You're a 6-year-old, you're at a big racing event down in Colorado, and all of the guys put in together and threw her little birthday party. That really instills the family that we have going on with racing. You know, everybody is a friend. You know, it's a friend. Not only that, but you get all those kind of adopted aunts and uncles who, you know, if something were to happen, you know, where's my kid? Oh, don't worry, they're over with this guy. It's all good. Everybody looks out for each other. If you're stuck on the side of the road, what do you need? Even if it's just a bottle of water or some toilet paper, who knows what you're stuck without, right? So it's a really cool culture to want to get involved. And I mean, heck, you could go and volunteer your time with pickleball, but instead come to a racetrack.
It's better.
It's better. We're on open lanes. You know, for a newcomer over in the left lane, that is quite the smoke show. We've got a lot of guys here who are having the absolute time of their lives and have done nothing but encourage people to come out for Miles of Mayhem. It is an awesome summer way to spend your holidays. You get to tour Central Alberta. You get to tour Saskatchewan. Beautiful drive. Great food along the way. You know, lots of support from the communities. You know, it's really nice to be able to feel that if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, you're a racer. Someone's bound to help you. You're on mom. One program that we do have here with the Miles of Mayhem group is the Plan B group. And we want to say thanks again to Chris Jervis and the Crucial Diesel guys. So this was his idea a couple years ago. He's been spending a lot of time trying to get his ride all ready to come and race at Mom. And, you know, unfortunately that couldn't happen. So what did he decide to do? Race the family Yukon. So, you know, if your A plan ain't panning out, you've got Plan B to always get into. So it's kind of neat how they've got a separate little group going. There's a pot for the prize winner, and Crucial Diesel has sponsored the entry for somebody for next year for Miles of Mayhem. So pretty neat to be able to see that we're doing opportunities for anybody to be able to still race. So if you start with your A plan and for some reason it doesn't pan out, you can't make the trip, and you've got a Continental marked V that you can come up with as your secondary racer, absolutely, we embrace that opportunity. Oh yeah, once again, we want to say a big congratulations to Lori Shupka. Lori, can you hear me? I want to congratulate you on the longest drive ever in your little red Chevette. Congratulations. You're 6'1", crammed yourself into that little car along with the spouse as the hot rod rider. Congratulations, guys. Yeah. I'm going to be miking that all day long. Where's your Burger King hat, man? Where's the crown? Right? Thanks a ton. Appreciate the Barracuda as well. You're another new Mayhemmer. Absolutely beautiful ride. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the interviews to everybody. You guys are rocking. We are on the grand finale. We are back and racing. Appreciate it. Grand finale here, Miles of Mayhem. Final day, day number 6 at Rad Torque Raceways. Oh, I see a cheeseburger coming my way. That's a reminder. Everybody who's hungry, make sure you go get yourself fed. Concession is open. They got ice cold pops. They got slushies, chicken strips, fries, burgers. You make sure you go and get yourself some food today. It's a hot one out. Quite the smoke show. Over in the far right lane again, we got Yves Tremblay. I know he came out with his wife. They came out in matching S10s. You know, that's quite the road trip you want to do with your spouse. Oh, look at that burger. You guys are hungry, make sure you go get some food. Had a good time with you guys last night. That was awesome. Thanks a ton for the entertainment. You know, that is exactly what we're all about. We are here to put on a top shelf show. We are at 2026 grand finale day of Miles of Mayhem. Got some racers hot lapping, trying to get their times in. We are on open lanes for vehicles wanting to get their hits in. Come on up. I gotta sit in the shade here. True North Turbos, right on. Out of Fort Mac, one of my faves. This guy has been around since day one of the biggest bears on the trek. Little Ford versus Chevy. That's another one. We got a lot of single cab long boxes racing this year. Hey, I like the SRG, the purple. Oh, you're counting, Thiessen. I see what you're doing. Who's this? My daughter. Ah, right on. Welcome to Miles of Mayhem. So, daughter, dad over here, Thiessen family. When are we going to see you behind the wheel?
When I have a working truck.
Oh, hey, Dad, better get on that, eh? I interviewed some kid, and I was like, hey, so what do you want to do when you grow up? Race a car? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what kind of build do you like? What kind of build do you like?
I got a step-side Chev.
You got a step-side Chev, so are we going to see you next year if Dad gets on it, or how's that working?
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Ron Thiessen is a veteran here of Miles of Mayhem. What do you have to tell about the event that you've participated in?
It's been another great year here for Miles of Mayhem. Can't thank Dustin and Josie enough for everything that they do here. All the volunteers and everybody that helped us get this taken off. Great job, guys, again.
We are a traveling road show, if that would be the word. Not a circus, but, you know, a traveling road show. It's been pretty awesome. We got some Mayhemers that are peacing out. Gonna say goodbye. State your names and the cars you're driving.
Well, I'm Levi. That's Dallas, and we're in a 68 Monaco.
and it's been a riot.
Yeah, you had a good time this year?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, any advice for the new guys?
Have fun, bring a car.
Have fun and bring a car, man. Got Derek Hansen coming up, I believe, in the green pickle. Sponsored by Sylvan Auto Parts out of Sylvan Lake. The Brokoff family, another group, they did the Saturday Night Street Legals for us. I believe he is sitting for third in the stick shift class. So we are getting the countdowns on for our racers. We got some contenders coming up. The countdown is on. We got some guys that are sitting in second place for their different classes. The little red Chevette. Derek Hansen. Derek Hansen in the green in the far left lane. This guy has been making some impeccable classes, some passes for his class, some times that are pretty top. So I believe he's sitting in third right now. Driving the green pickle out of Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Gotta love it when you got the big trucks and the little trucks going up out of Drayton Valley over in the far right-hand lane. We got a happy little Hansen over here. We got a happy Hansen. How was that pass? What was his time?
6:41.
Yeah, best time for him today? Yeah, 6.41, right on the dial, man. Yeah, we got a happy family. Up from Red Deer, Alberta, you're going to see the black Mustang sitting over here in the far left-hand lane going up against Crucial Diesel. In the far left-hand lane, I think it's a stick shift class. He is sitting so far kind of around the second place mark. We are at the countdown, guys, the grand finale for Miles of Mayhem. Rod Chafin is green, wide body Hellcat. Beautiful color, driven out of Vancouver. Bought it specifically for Miles of Mayhem. He's another one of our grandfathers who's been racing around. For anybody in the 60-footer area in bare feet, please stand back. Make sure that you're not too close to the vehicle. So we have the Rad Torque racetrack coming on. Mark V. Mark V. I'm talking to you. You're gonna see a treat. It's an old power wagon coming up to race. How awesome is that? The guy's got a canopy on the back. Make sure you go and hit up the concession stand. I keep on seeing some food coming along my way and it looks pretty tasty. Make sure you go to the concession stand and get yourself some chow. Oh, you're letting me have a fry? Can I have a fry? Here, I can have a fry. No, hold on. You enjoy your lunch, man. Thanks for letting me have one fry. That was nice of you. The pop looks icy cold, man. You guys make sure you go get yourself a snack. love those burnouts. That was kind of the cool part about this track is whenever we had the community pit stops on our touring, we got to do lots of burnouts. My favorite was when we were in Rosetown, Saskatchewan in front of the museum. That was awesome. The Cadillac CTS, the Cetera Touring Sedan. For anybody that needs to know what that actually means, Cadillac CTS is a Cetera Touring Sedan. Absolutely beautiful ride. We got some guys that are hot lapping. We are on open lanes. The final countdown is on for you guys who want to get your time slips in. The Volverado, I believe it's the only Volvo that we actually even have racing. I remember those growing up in high school, and these guys are new to Mayhem and had a young kid who built it out of Provost and bought it, and there was a few days where they were kind of questioning whether or not this car was going to make it, and they are here today for the final day of Miles of Mayhem. One of the compliments that we are getting in regards to Miles of Mayhem is the camaraderie. You know, the guys broken down on the side of the road, you know, the young guys that are getting out there to give them a hand, try and check and see, make sure they're okay. Are you missing anything? Can we get you anything? People coming up to me as the announcer saying, hey, can you make a message? I'm looking for a part. I'm looking for a washer. You know, we will do anything to help to try and get you to the final day of racing, no matter what it is. So, you know, it's kind of like the old saying, you know, it ain't dead, and it's good to see good manners and friendliness. We kind of had a chuckle about the fact that, you know, there's a lot of family here, and this is a unique version of a family reunion. It's the only time that you're probably going to be eating a burger on the side of the road with the majority of your family and not be bitching. Open lanes. We are on open lanes, so anybody wanting to get another pass in, come on down. We are on open lanes. Got a few hot lappers here. We are on open lanes. Anyone wanting to come down? We are on the grand finale day of Miles of Mayhem. Norm out of Stettler, Alberta. Nova Norm. It's hot over there, isn't it? A lot of these guys have driven to over 2,000. Testing? Yeah, right on. Okay, we're back in action. Here, I'll put him. Oh, we got the Manitoba group out. Good job, guys. We are here at the grand finale, Miles of Mayhem. It's hot lapping is on, man. Anybody that wants to get their rides in, open lanes, come on down. Big shout out to all the spectators that have come out today on a Friday afternoon to check this out. All the guys that made the drive to support the racers, come and check it out, bring family. Anybody hungry, make sure you go get a juicy cheeseburger from the concession and stay hydrated today. We are on open lanes. It's hot lapping time. Open lanes. It's hot lapping time, right, Dean? Get on up here, guys. Come on, let's get your best times in. We are on the final day of Miles of Mayhem. The countdown is on. I still see the track channel got their booth set up. Any Miles of Mayhemers want to support Gary and his lovely lady who came all the way out from friendly Manitoba. Make sure you go over and get yourself some merch, get a sun hat, water bottle hats, sunglasses. They got lots going on to offer. Miles of Mayhem merch is also on sale, so get your Christmas shopping done. It's Christmas in July, so make sure you get your stocking stuffers and some t-shirts. They got hats, hoodies, lots of goodies for anybody. So make sure you go over and get yourself a new shirt for the holiday season. Nice. Gotta love these guys, man. I appreciate that wagon. That wagon is so awesome, and he's racing with a canopy. Hot lapping is on. Thanks again to the 780 Speed and Custom guys out of Provost. Ryan, I'm sorry I got it wrong earlier, but thanks again, you guys. Social media posts have been awesome for everybody that's been here. We appreciate the YouTube videos. I know that that's actually been a draw for people wanting to come out here, is they watch videos to be able to come and check it out, and they're like, yeah, I want to go do that. I love all the license plates too. Friendly Manitoba. Let me tell you, some of the friendliest people we have met are the people that we've only just met. Isn't that the truth, right? You got the guys outside of Kindersley who broke down in front of someone's house, who just happened to have a vacant hoist and said, hey, bring your vehicle into the shop, let's get you rocking. We appreciated Bobby, who drove all the way up from Riverside, California with his portable hoist. The amount of usage that vehicle got, that hoist got, and what time was unreal. Some of the photos that Lauren has taken and guys submitting from wrenching at 3 o'clock in the morning just to get the builds done, unbelievable. We are so grateful that those guys participate in these events. The countdown is on. We are on Miles of Mayhem, grand finale, final day. Anybody wanting to get more times in, we are on open lanes. nothing but friendly there. Good old Chris Jervis from Crucial Diesel giving a little toe to the old Volverado. And that is sportsmanship right there. Attention racers, we see some people hot lapping, but if you are done racing, please bring your time slip to Dustin and Josie at the registration booth. We got to have some winners to announce, and we're not going to be able to do that if we don't know your times. Bring your time slips up if you are done racing. Anybody who's been hot lapping, we want to make sure to get those time slips in. We don't want to crown those guys at the registration booth at the very, very end. So make sure you guys get those time slips up to Dustin and Josie at the registration booth. We got some winners to announce, and we can't do it without your times. Last call for racing. We are shutting her down at 2:30. So anybody wanting to get their ride or their drips in, we are shutting her down at 2:30. And if you have a time ticket, get it over to the registration booth. Anybody who's been hot lapping, anybody holding on to their times, man, get those tickets in. Attention racers, we are shutting her down as of 2:30. Anybody wanting to get their last pass in, you better get over to the staging lanes. And if you have a time ticket, please don't hold on to it. Make sure you turn those in to Josie over at the registration booth. We got some award ceremonies to give out to the winners, and we won't know who you are if you keep your tickets. Love the fact that the Manitoba guys are still racing. A lot of these guys, they come out from areas like Friendly Manitoba, Winnipeg, some of the smaller communities. They started a week ahead of time to just be here. Isn't that right? So they managed to get all the way out here, race, pray that their vehicles stay put together, get the parts, get the washers, and they're racing here today. Last call we are doing for 2:30. So anybody wanting to get their times up or their races in, 2:30 is the last one, and we are at 10 after 2. Anybody holding on to your time tickets, get them in. Lanes are closing in 20 minutes. Lanes are closing in 20 minutes. Once again, it's also awesome to see all the bug stuff on the front of the trucks because you know full well how many miles you have hit. We're in for a smoke show. Lanes are closing in 20 minutes. And again, over on the far right-hand lane, the Harder family, these guys again, another Manitoba group. That one actually looks like a Sask plate. That guy a couple years ago just ran on sheer race fuel. I think he's sticking to gas now. Family tradition. Gotta love that shirt, man. Again, we want to say, hey, some of these guys are farmers. And you know, we appreciate the fact that harvest season is coming up. And this is probably going to be their last tour before they got to get into whether they're hauling grain, that type of thing. But the crossover between the industries of racing and farming and the culture, there's a lot of guys that have an old ride that probably came from some grandpa's farm, inherited a vehicle, or it's just part of their lifestyle that that's what they do for a living. And you know, when you're driving a big Dodge Ram 3500 with a gooseneck, hauling something around, man, you know, you're hauling a car. It's all horsepower at the end of the day, everybody. Lanes are closing at 2:30. The countdown is on. Make sure you have your time slips turned in to Josie. We got 15 minutes left, everyone. So if you're interested in getting that rip in, come on down. Staging lanes are open, but we're shutting her down at 2:30. Isn't that the case? You see a guy with a cool t-shirt that says Thunderball Comment, and all he says, too bad it's at home. 15 minutes till closing time. Get your time tickets in to the registration booth. Don't be holding on to that. That's right, Norm. I know it's hot over there, right? Hot lap that ram. Oh, shit. Once again, this is a really good opportunity to recognize our EMS that have come out today. Big shout out to them. We do want to make a point of saying thank you to our host track, our sponsors, JB Power Centers, the Chaos Diesel guys, the Crucial Diesel guys, Watsy's Welding, Performance Plus. We want to thank Mac Tools, who did the pancake breakfast. We want to thank the small communities that hosted barbecues for the racers, the pits, all that kind of crew. We want to thank the supporters that have come out, our mommers group, our carpoolers group. You know, we got lots of fans out there, so we appreciate everybody that's come along for the ride and the tour. You know, for those of you that were racers that couldn't even get a car but still wanted to come out and participate in the event, for all the newcomers that have come out, we appreciate that. The host hotels that have got involved. Red Deer Speed and Customs, you know, Betty and Orly are here today. They have been impactful in this as a longtime sponsor as well. We want to make sure that we are trying to, I am trying to not miss in everybody, but you know, the racetracks, the host racetracks, Radtorque Raceways, Central Alberta Raceways, the volunteer staff at the racetrack that worked, you know, tirelessly to try and prep it in light of the bad weather. We also want to thank the Medicine Hat guys. Congratulations to SIR on their 60th anniversary. Medicine Hat's getting some new concrete laid down, so we're excited for that. And we are slowly coming down to the last few cars, making the rip down the track for the grand finale here of the sixth annual 2026 6 days Miles of Mayhem. Just doing a little track cleanup to make sure that everything is safe for everybody to be racing again. Appreciate the patience here so we can get these guys to do one last rip down the track. Again, to all the racers, if you already have your time slips, please make sure that you turn those into the registration booth. I know Josie is patiently waiting for them and is encouraging you to not hold on to any time slips. Make sure they are turned in. I see the concession is still open. Anybody hungry, please make sure you make your way over there. Get yourself some cham. Get yourself a burger, some chicken strips, some fries. Again, we also want to recognize the volunteers with the Miles of Mayhem crew as well. Brenda and Laurel, and I know the kids, the Watts kids have come out as well to help with the merch. Bree, appreciate that. I think her little cousin came out as well. I know that we had the boys here from on the day one, and then the kids came to make the track. Appreciate everybody stepping in to help. And it looks to me like they're just clearing the track to make sure that it's safe to race. And we will get back to the last opportunities for those wanting to get down the track. But I think we're closing her down for 2:30. Just like people are duking it out. That's the term, right? At the end of the day, there's a few that are just trying to get those times in. Okay, the engines are fired up, everybody. Let's get ready to rock. These are the last opportunities for you guys to go down the track. One last chance here at Glory. Get your brag rights in. Miles of Mayhem, the countdown is on. We got a few guys duking it out. 2026 here, the 6th annual Miles of Mayhem. You got the GT, who doesn't like the smoke shows? It's official, everyone. Staging lanes are closed. It's official, everyone. Staging lanes are closed. For those of you that are in the staging lanes, this is your last chance to go down the track. We're pretty stoked about that. But staging lanes are closed as of the last couple of vehicles. Everybody gather around. We got some last contenders going down to make their final passes here at the 2026 Miles of Mayhem. We're counting down the cars. Some of these guys have been vying to get some of their best times in today. I know we got some contenders for first and second and third place, so exciting to see the results. Gotta love Manitoba over in the left lane, man. He was looking for parts the other day. I know they've had a couple of struggles to get where they are today. Going up against their good buddy, Tokyo Collins out of Fort Mac, True North Turbos. And this is a fun run. What a rip for that truck. And it's official, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed. I think Dean Watts will be our last car down the track. Everybody gather around. We got Pat Meicher going down on the far right-hand lane. He is our reigning champion for the 2026 Miles of Mayhem for his class, for A class. He was reigning champion last year. We'll see where he sits today. All right, here we are. Pat coming up on the right-hand lane. Pat. Down to the last few cars for Miles of Mayhem. Yeah! What a show. Everybody gather around. Last rip down the track for the last car for the 2026 Miles of Mayhem Grand Finale Day here at Rad Torque Raceways. Wow. What a run, what a pass. And that concludes the 2026 Miles of Mayhem. For everybody coming in, we are done, but we are also got our closing ceremonies, so make sure to come on over.
The one you're waiting on is Dean. I know it.
Again, we do want to say thank you to the host track, Rad Torque Raceways, and the volunteer staff that came out today. The ladies in the tower. We want to thank all the families that participated in this event, even the little babies that came out. We want to thank all the sponsors, JB Power Centers. We want to thank the Chaos Diesel guys, the Crucial Diesel guys. We want to thank the Mac Tool guys, the Hoosier, all the guys that gave us some swag, donated prizes, Performance Plus, the Boosting. Every little bit counts. I know jackets that we're throwing in, everything that counts towards this event. We thank you. Miles of Mayhem 2026 award ceremony will be hosted over at the registration booth.